Standing by.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the happy stream.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to day 3 of Teen Sentinels. That's one hell of a fast loading. Yesterday, for when I stopped the stream, we had a little poll going on to see if it would be Tomi or Megumi. 80% plus voted for Megumi, so we'll be going through her storyline today because we're locked out of this one. I think after Megumi, we should be able to do more stages from looks of it. Yeah, 20%. So yeah, after Megumi should be enough. I definitely need to. Yeah, this is the robot. She's a robot. Found out yesterday. Oh, it's her? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea now. So many characters, too many stuff to remember. So, guess we'll start with Megami. That's the vote. Hello, Neo. Are you gonna pre-order PS5? Because midnight on the 25th, every store is gonna restock pre-order. So you know, Walmart, Best Buy, GameStop, and everything. Hopefully, I could get a pre-order at Walmart or somewhere at midnight. I have my Walmart page open ready, so and Best Buy, so I'm ready to pre-order once it hits midnight. Hopefully, I don't know when it's out at midnight, but I'm stay up an hour or two, just hitting, refreshing the page. Hopefully, I can get it. I don't know if I want to get a digital or the disc for. I don't think it really matters. Okay, anyway, let's begin. Got lots of reading to do, and who knows when's the next time we have a battle. So, based on the poll from yesterday, with clear winner at 83% of the vote, will be Megami.
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either. I should get dinner ready.
Stop after the third. Shimada coming into pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits. This could be it.
And
an up-and-coming star to keep an eye on. Miyuki Inaba-chan. She's really taken Japan by storm. So it should come as no surprise that she's in this week's top 10 rankings.
What should I make for dinner?
Hamburg steak. Yes.
I think we have some ground beef.
Oh, trip dinner number 2.
I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak. And done.
I'm home. Whoa. What a feast.
Miura-kun.
Did you make all of this? Amazing.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
Well, it seems like Juro is going to be late. Go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
Please, I insist. Go ahead.
Are you sure? But what about you, Megumi-san?
Don't worry. I'll eat with Juro.
I see. In that case, I'll do as you suggest. Thank you for always preparing our meals. It was as delicious as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Can I help you with anything?
That's okay. I've already put away the cutting board and everything. Why don't you go watch some TV and relax?
TV?
That's better. You know, Miura-kun, you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Oh, well... just a lucky guess.
I see.
It all happened right here.
And that's that. Keitaro Miura is a witch. You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home any minute. Does it have to be now?
Yes, right now.
Now, on to the next headline. The video store explosion that occurred today in Keiyakicho. An investigation found that the accident was the result of a gas leak.
This is what happened before.
Don't come over here, you coward! Hurry up and shoot him right in the forehead.
Oh. Miura-kun, you always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megumi-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
You want to know how? I'll tell you. But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice. This will hurt, but you'll soon forget. I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous. Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's many that greatly covet this power. But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
The curse?
Yes, he is able to use magic and not suffer the same fate as Juro. All right, he's sealed. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
A curse, huh?
Next, we bring you a follow-up report on the gas explosion in Kyakicho. The administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been put on immediate notice and instructed to be vigilant in their inspections.
Gas explosions? Something doesn't feel right. I'm home. Huh? Miura-kun, have you been at home the entire day?
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine. I'm not hungry, actually.
Come on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyways?
Oh, is that bad?
Just quit treating me like a child.
Miura-kun? What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion? I need to see for myself.
Fluffy.
You failed to shoot a Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
Why were you taking so long in there anyways? Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish anything. When it comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quick. Quickly, you got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now. But you'd better not screw up this time.
This time?
Shu Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He is also a witch. You should still have some bullets left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done.
It's getting weirder and weirder.
Are you watching me? Fine. Juro.
You were waiting for me on purpose, weren't you? I keep telling you, if they find out, we'll get
You'll be
expelled.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding. Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Me? You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here. Could we meet somewhere later? Just the two of us?
Oh, I see. How about after school? Let's say at the roof of the new building?
The roof?
Yep. I'll be waiting. It's hard being so popular.
Does that bother you?
No. I
see. Fluffy. I know what you're going to say. Do the deed quick, right? I won't fail this time.
You better not.
Amiguchi. I wonder if he's already on the roof. There he is. All I have to do is shoot him. It'll only take a second. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I totally forgot.
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san, from 1C. She stopped me this morning. Told me she had something to talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry, really. But I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need? I guess I just assumed. Sorry about that. Well, what is it then?
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
What's going on?
You shot Amiguchi-kun with a gun. And then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
But why did you... Where did it fly off to?
What the hell did you do this time?
Fluffy.
He must have come into contact with Miura, too. Damn it, how irritating.
Juro, he saw me do it.
I'll take care of it. What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate his memories. And make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around? Take a hint and scram!
Okay, it is just weird. This is completely weird.
I'm home. Oh. Juro.
What is it? You're making a weird face.
Huh? Well, because of what happened on the roof today.
The roof? What are you talking about?
Fluffy. He really did alter his memories. nothing. I'll start making dinner.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll just make instant noodles or something later.
You can't eat that for dinner. It won't take long, so hang on just a bit. Okay?
I really just wanted some ramen.
Now to the ongoing story of the American helicopter crash. During a routine flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at low altitude and crash-landed into Ayame Park.
A U.S. military helicopter? That was definitely a Sentinel. Did Fluffy do this too?
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Fortunately, there were no injuries reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter crash.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crashes. Human cities really are the worst.
There was no U.S. helicopter crash. It was different from the one Juro was piloting. But it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers too?
You think cats are some kind of little furry gods?
You're no cat.
Well, duh. It'd be pretty crazy if there was a talking cat wandering around. Wait a minute. What if you're the crazy one? Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination. Maybe there's no such thing as magic.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
You gave me no choice.
But if you can do it so easily, what's to say you won't do the same to me?
Well, nothing really.
So it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was a bad guy, sure. Change the channel for me, will you? The buttons are too small for my cat paws. Oh, yes, that's the one. I'm watching TV. Kindly go away.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'm a cat-like robot from the future. I even gave you a secret gadget. Oh yeah, the time machine's inside your desk drawer. Wanna check out my 4-dimensional pocket?
Quit messing with me. The Deimos code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able to defeat the kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise, I won't help you anymore.
That's going against our contract. Fine, I'll make an exception this time. Even if you seal the witches, the kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
This is a game. A game of survival. I've simply been readying the playing field. And now the witches will join in the fight. They'll have no choice but to take their sentinels into battle.
Then, what I've been shooting them with is...
A magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
No.
Anything can be resolved with a magical spell. A happy ending for everyone. You know that's not the way it works. Your world's future is on the line. You need to fight to win it. I'm just here to watch it happen.
The truth is out, finally.
You're talking to me way too much today. What does it matter to you who I am anyways? Your only concern is for Juro, right? I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his. It's like trying to sift through mud, and it's all for you. But if you want to break our contract, then I'll stop right now. It won't be hard to find someone more capable than you. An honest girl who actually wants her wish granted. Now, if you plan on upholding your end of the contract, then I need proof. I want you to shoot your friend. Tomi Kisaragi. She's a witch.
I can't do that.
Remember your contract. Remember it real good.
Tomi.
Now we gotta learn how she became a magical girl. They can't contract with QB.
Juro. Why are you sleeping out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
You again. But how?
I said, don't wake him up, idiot. I'm fixing him.
This prank is starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off. It's time to start accepting your reality.
But talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am. Even better, I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention it, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Yes, I've been digging through his memories.
Will that make him remember everything?
Maybe, if they're still in there. I can find memories and put them back into an empty head. Pretty amazing, I know. Well, that's the end of your trial period. I gave you a preview of the benefits you'll get from me. Anything further requires a contract. Fine, I'll answer any questions you have. And then you have to decide. After you agree, there'll be no more questions. I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints.
What exactly are you?
A magic cat, obviously.
You said you came from a world that was destroyed?
That's right. My world was destroyed by Deimos.
Deimos. You mean the kaiju, right?
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them. That's the Deimos code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
The Deimos code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed millions of years ago.
But if it's from that long ago, humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Can you tell me more about the witches?
They are those born with the power of magic. Piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too. Don't be shy. Ask me something. If you're not going to ask anything, then make your choice.
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
Well, aren't you rude? Cats are free spirits, but they are not con artists. A cat who betrays his word is nothing more than an animal. If you don't trust me, then say so. You're only wasting time.
What will I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard. First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that to seal the witches.
Seal them? What happens after that?
The Deimos code will call the kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated. Don't be shy. Ask me something. If you're not going to ask anything, then make your choice.
Let's see what happens if I choose decline.
I'm sorry, but having a contract with the cat is just too weird.
Whatever, your choice. Have a nice life with Juro.
No, wait! Maybe I just need to think about it some more.
Ugh, women are so indecisive. Don't be shy.
Okay, so you're forced to choose a step.
You can fix Juro, right?
Sifting through someone's head is what I'm best at.
Okay. I will accept your contract.
Then it's settled. Now, this should go without saying. But this agreement between us, if anyone finds out, the contract will be broken. And you'll never see me again.
What's your real name?
Call me whatever you want.
Well, I don't know then.
You called me something when you saw me at school. What was it?
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame. Not very original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine.
Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? So cute! Look at his fluff. He looks so soft. Oh, you're right. Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? So cute. Look at his fluff.
Well,
He looks
look
so
at that.
soft.
Acting all high and
you're right.
mighty last night. I bet he just likes the attention.
He looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy?
Megumi. I feel like we haven't talked in forever.
Yeah.
Good
Me
morning,
too.
Usami-chan.
Morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
You don't want to go with your friends?
You're my friend too. Or did you forget that? Well, anyways, I noticed something the other day. It was how unusually quiet your room was. So you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone.
Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything.
It's okay. Just kind of feels like a waste. Not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us. Huh. Then again, they are Showa-era buildings. So I guess they're not that great. So, where are you living now?
Oh, at Juro Kurabe's house.
Hold up, you're living with him? Seriously? You have Morimura's permission for that, right?
Well, probably.
You've changed, Megumi.
You think so?
You've been way more proactive since you came here. Which is a good thing and all, it's just... well, you know, he's not...
I know that. But I don't care. Since the day Juro showed up, no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side.
Oh. Sheesh, Megumi. But I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know? You can talk to me about anything.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Come on, we're gonna be late.
Tomi, I don't deserve your friendship. I hope one day you can forgive me. It's time. I have to shoot Tomi.
Okay, then.
Usami-chan, wait!
What now?
I changed my mind on the melon pan. Make it a chocolate cornet instead.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
So Iori wanted... egg pun? No, it was an egg sandwich and strawberry milk. And for Miwako... yakisoba pan and melon pan. No wait, not melon pan. She wanted a cornet.
What's wrong?
Hey, Megumi. I lost at rock, paper, scissors. So I have to get stuff for everyone from the cafeteria. Man, I'm the one who suggested it, too. Oh, right. I gotta hurry.
You sure you want to wait here? If you don't hurry, they're gonna run out. I'm tired of the chaos buying a piece of bread brings. From today on, I'll only have nice, relaxing bentos from Mom.
Animals.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good timing. Hold this.
Hey.
All right. One more time.
Hey, wait! I need to buy something too.
Fine. What do you want?
Oh, Anpan.
I thought you didn't like sweets.
Huh? I like sweets.
Well, whatever. I'll get yours too. Keep holding that. You trying to buy bread too, Megami?
Yeah.
Want me to get something for you too?
Oh, no. I'm still looking.
If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay. Out of the way, you nerds! Hey, that one's mine!
Tommy, please forgive me.
Tell me, what happened? Are you okay? Just hang on. Don't push yourself. Are you okay?
No. Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
Huh? The cafeteria? Why are you here?
Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors.
What else did I need to buy?
That girl.
Tommy.
Hey, you! Hang on a sec. I saw you. You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Hang on. Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi. I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. I think. Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
I can't
Please stop.
Guess that answers that. It was her.
There we go. Now I can do area 2. Second area.
I'm home. Oh. Juro, are you sleeping?
Yakushiji?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
That dream. The woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no. You heard me?
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
This has nothing to do with you.
Of course,
Was he dreaming?
this girl.
Or remembering? And why about her?
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Turn on the TV, will you? I won't bother you if you do. Ugh, boring. Keep going. Oh, yes, that's the one. I'm watching TV. Kindly go away.
I shot Tomi.
Then I stand corrected. Looks like you had it in you after all. A deal's a deal. I'll poke inside Juro's head for you.
What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age. No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
That's not true. Could that really be true? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
You know what that means. You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that? Iori Fuyusaka's a witch.
So she's one too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
Fluffy? What are you doing? Is this your idea of a joke? Wait, how did you get here? Are you trying to mess with me?
What? What's up with you? Is this about the other night?
No, that has nothing to do with it. I knew you were being annoying. Maybe I need a break.
I feel sorry for her.
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka. You know you want to.
I'm only doing it because she's a witch.
They say jealousy is flattering, but lying about it is just sad.
She said she wasn't interested.
Iori Fuyusaka.
But it totally seemed like she was. So, yeah, there's that.
Come on, Miwa-chan. You're always looking for romance. You said the same thing about me and Kurabe-kun.
I know, but still. I'm definitely right this time.
Usami-chan? Really? I just don't see it.
We were just talking about Nanji-kun. You remember, right? She said she wasn't interested, but it totally seemed like she was. So, yeah, there's that.
Come on, Miwa-chan. You're always looking for romance. You said the same thing about me and Kurabe-kun.
I know, but
Fuyusaka-san.
still. I'm definitely
Do you
right
have a
this
second?
time.
Oh, you're in Nachan's class, right? Yes. I'm Yakushiji. Could I talk to you? Just the two of us? Huh? Well, sure. I don't mind. How about on the roof? Is that okay? All right then. See you later, Miwa-chan. looking for me? This isn't good. So what is it? Oh, it's a little hard to talk about here.
Say your best friend hated your boyfriend. What would you do? Like, do you need your friend's approval? Yeah. Do you choose love or friendship? Wow, that's deep. The ultimate dilemma. Totally. I still want a boyfriend, though.
So, what did you want to talk about? Juro is mine. How dare you try to take him away from me?
Wow.
No, that's not why I'm doing this. This is for him.
Oh my god! That's Yandere thought right there. Oh my god. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't tell her to pull out the gun. That was hilarious.
This is for Juro. Kurabe-kun? But is it really? Who is this for? This is for me. Yakushiji-san? Even so.
Iori-chan! Are you okay?
Huh? Miwa-chan? Why am I... How did I get here?
What did you do to Iori-chan?
Miwa-chan?
This girl's been acting strange, Iori-chan. I saw her just this morning in front of the school. She was talking to the gate, like it could talk back or something.
Talk to the gate? That cat?
To the gate? You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
Oh my god, she even named it!
Oh my god. Oh my god. She named the gate Fluffy. Oh man, what the hell? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that was just gold right there. Clear without a Sentinel being immobilized, clear within 50 seconds. Many ground kaiju appear. Only got one ground unit. So this is a very bad setup right now. So, we're gonna go back and do an aerial. Jeez. How am I setting this? We're going. What's team B anyway? What's team A actually? Okay, this 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got it.
What is she good with? That's. Oh, what's not to be good with? 1. Mira. Where's Mira? Wait. Minami. Oh crap! So these two are actually together too. Yeah, who cares? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. These both not Krabi. Okay, Krabi's here. Who's Kitsuragi? Oh, sweet. Okay. We definitely want her. We want Megumi. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 girls. How many girls on this team? 1, 2, 3. 3 girls. Actually, it won't matter which team he's on. He's gonna have 3 girls either way. Over him. When defending, increase all stats of the strike team. Okay, I have it. Okay, it'll be him. It'll be the 6th member right here.
But I'd only be a liability.
So that's the teammate right here. Let me write this. Let me notepad this. At least I have a teammate. Team A. Ogata. Or Iori. The 1 4 5 9 11 what number C? 12? Yeah. Then the other team B. 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this poor bastard's not gonna be in it's not gonna be in anybody's team because he's kinda a loner. So 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 13. Okay. Poor bastards, seriously. Okay. So this is air one, so it'll be 1, 4, 5, 9. 11, 12 is still out. This should be fine. So we're missing 1, but it should be okay. How much money do I have right now? Oh shit, I have a lot. Okay, let's get some upgrade. We got Hyper Condenser Learn, the Machine Blade. Let's have her learn more. MP stuff. Real gun. She can fire it twice, right? Yeah, that's perfect. And for her, you can give her interceptor. EP to shield. So she could actually use it twice.
Got it.
Okay, it should be fun for her.
Can't mess this up. What can I do? Back me up!
I've got to stay calm. Lend us a hand.
I'll try.
Not this time!
Let's get him.
Okay, let's do this. Clean him up.
Let's turn this around. Here goes. Was that okay? Got him. I won't let you.
Got him!
They're like any other punks.
So, what's my next move?
Let's get him.
Still not used to this thing. Clean him up.
Okay. What can I do? Sentinel number 13.
What do I do?
Defensive mode active.
Lend us a hand.
Okay, let's do this. Clean him up.
I wonder how many interceptors you can have out. Because I don't really see any.
They don't stand a chance.
Stay calm. How do I...
Can't mess this up.
Defensive mode active.
Back me up!
Destroy
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, what's the plan? Get wrecked! That do it? Say your prayer.
Here they come. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Not this time!
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21 on the move.
What now? What can I do? I have to focus.
They're like any other punks.
Defensive mode
What do I
active.
do? Lend us a hand.
Still not used to this thing. Clean him up.
Thanks.
Ready for this?
What do I do?
Not this time!
More
So,
chumps
what's
incoming.
my next move?
Well done.
Let's turn this around.
Okay, let's do this.
Can't mess this up.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Don't overdo
You can't
it.
fast forward this part for some reason. I don't know why. You gotta hold circle.
Man, this is rough.
Okay. Of course, Iori.
We did it!
Brawling Prodigy. Wait a minute, who has it? Oh, you do. Like spike. Oh, okay. Proportion of the distance move. Oh, damn. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. 1, 4, 5, 9, 11, and 11's out. Okay, 1 is down. So 4, 5, 9. One is out.
I'm ready. My turn. No problem.
I guess I'll bring him. Since he's... There was no condition for next one. No, there was not.
Leave it to me.
So 4 people should be... There should be fine, 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we'll go to the next page. So we're going to second area, first battle. This has a lot of ground kaiju, so we'll go in Team B, which specialize in more of a ground thing.
Let's go. I'll participate.
Someone's gotta do it.
Yeah, this setup actually works with everybody because of their passives. Most of the time. It's more of the support rather. This would kiss Aragi. Oh, what's her? Karabe. Fuck. Okay, I don't know anything anymore. I seriously don't. Create. She. Then why? Oh, let's see. But not as good with. Oh, that screw up? She should be with her. Should be not. She's supposed to be with them, so it's supposed to be 11 with team. 10 is with group A, and 11 is with. Oh, I screwed up. Oh shit. And that way. God damn it. How the hell do I fix it? I could do the first area. Let's do the first area. And have these just go with him. First stage, first area. No, but this is the this is a
Leave it to me. Okay, got it.
Moving out.
Everybody should be rested by then. So she should be with... Okay, she's fine. She's with them. Fine. Actually, I could bring... 5. I could bring 10.
I'll go.
I'll handle this.
The only one missing is him, so I'll bring him.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no. The reason I don't want to bring her because they're fully rested. Okay, just these 4. That way they're out for the next run, and then the team will be fully recovered. And Team B will be ready too. It's just this poor bastard, which has nothing. What can I give him, honestly? Upper condenser. How big is the range though? That's the... That's fine. Okay, this. Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. Might as well do the second one. Air superiority.
On the move.
Here goes. Can't mess this up. Signatures from above. Back me up.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed. Take that! Enemy unit destroyed.
Stay calm.
All pretty freaky. So, what's my next move?
Slow.
Give up.
Enemy on the move. Now.
I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
What now? What can I do? Can't mess this up. Back me up! I deny you!
back down. They don't stand a chance. Picking up and take that!
How do I... Lend us a hand.
What can I do? Back me up! Thanks.
So, what's my next move?
Thank you, I'll beat you.
Enemy on the move. Now! I'm in. I'm in range.
This isn't so hard. I'll handle this. Was that okay? What do I do? I'll get him. It worked. I did it?
Christ, I think Iori got MVP again.
Did we do it?
Okay, now everybody should be fully maxed. No, it's not. Oh god.
The fight is far from over.
Soldier Boy is actually MVP. Holy crap. Okay, now everybody should be. And I got mastery point. Now you drink. So this is mini ground type, so go with 2, 3,
I'm on it.
6, 7,
Okay.
7, and 13.
Let's roll.
Honestly, I don't know if these have any nothing. Not is there. Okay, so he's here, so she gets boosted. And what about you? Wait, boy, how many girls are there? 1, 3 girls. Okay, well, not that matters. Actually, the other one only has 2 girls. 1, no, 3. No, it has 3 also. Okay, no mind. So that's okay. Okay, here's my group of 6. Let's level them up. I haven't been able to unlock this. Oh, wave 1 cleared. Okay, so I'll get this after beating this. Doesn't do it. Now let's introduce the cooldown. How much it cost? It costs 250. So it costs 750 total for 3 casts. You only can cast it twice. You only can cast it twice. EMP Stunner has a pretty good range. Only costs 200. Cheap too. Let's keep at level 2. Gun. Where's the gun? I'll save. Then for the guys, got the Mouse Blade 3 in time. Oh, he is a fool. The attractor. Enter. Got a level. $400, huh? So shown to get cast. What type? of generation 3. Greater railgun. Since that's their main primary attack. Oh, yeah, I see it. I don't know what to do. No, it's the freebie thing. Hour bytes. It's software. It's a good program. Hour byte. I've installed on every computer. In case this is the great thing, we'll guess I'll upgrade this. This is level 3. Then we would have interceptors at 5. I think that's more than enough, honestly. Interceptors at 5. The Matrix is good. She is fine because she. Wait a minute. Did I just do. Oh crap! I shouldn't have. I should have kept them as defensive with Shield Matrix. Okay, I think I'm set. I should be fine with these set up. I'm gonna have him back. How much is this? 1,005. He's gonna help EMP everything so Ijiyama can take them out, especially the boss type. And then Natsumo can EMP also. EMP stuff. Good level 3. I feel more safer with level 3. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. 50s.
Multiple Daimyo signatures confirmed. We're starting to get even more of them.
That's weird. They're a little different from the D-forces in the database.
What do you mean?
They're similar to their original designs, but they've been modified and optimized further. The system's making changes to the kaiju on the fly, specifically to fight all of you.
Oh
My
crap.
current processing is at 6%. Be careful, everyone.
I don't know how long we gotta hold out here, but not gonna back down now.
Oh, at least like a railgun.
Don't waste any chances.
So where are the edge of the... What's this one? Wait. That's not the drill. Scale. Oh, there's a high card right there. So they're gonna have to come in a straight line, so I can EMP straight like.
I'll just... Need help.
No room for his.
What? No fight I can't win. Clean him up.
Don't let up. I'll make it. Man, we've got it rough. Your turn. No room for his. I guess
What to do?
Go away. Hit. Gotcha.
Wait, I thought it was gonna hit twice. I guess not.
What next? Number 12 moving up. I guess life comes at you fast. Are we winning? Your turn.
Okay. Still not used to this thing. Clean him up.
What next?
Holy fuck, where these guys come from? Oh shit, it's not even range. This guy's in range though, so I'm holding off on this.
Gotta keep it together.
My turn now.
Oh, there's two of them now. Wait a minute.
Don't let up.
Number 11 hostiles.
Hijiyama-kun, that impacted your driving system. Your output's dropping fast.
Less power, huh? Well, that just means it's a fair fight now.
I'll adjust the settings to get your output back up. But one more hit like that, and you're done.
Gonna be okay.
Wait, how the hell did that happen?
Spirit up.
Oh. Did that do it?
I can help. I'll take them down quick.
Shit, I should learn the HP thingy.
What's the situation? Need help.
Good timing. I guess. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Is that it? What now? Shield them. Much obliged.
The database has been updated. I guess we have number 16 to thank for that.
Those little buggy bastards are even faster now.
If we let any of them through, they'll swarm the terminal in seconds.
Then, even that G-Molar? Its power unit's been upgraded. Now it's got even more destructive potential.
Not just offense. Some kind of new alloy's been integrated into the defensive shell. If the shell's harder, then we just punch it harder. It's gotta crack eventually. Don't let it.
I'm definitely not gonna get S rank in this one. There's ultimate.
No room for hesitation. I don't think so.
How's that? What's the plan?
You still cast this? Shit. I'm going. Oh fuck, there's gonna be more coming.
Clean them up.
They're going for me. I'll make it work. Threat range.
Oh fuck, I don't even know where to go with this guy.
Let's see. Number 20, don't waste any chances.
Signature from above.
Oh shit. You're going right there.
Don't waste any chances. Fall. Good. Neutralized. Now! Hope, are we winning?
Ah, come on. I'm gonna keep him.
Shield them! Much obliged!
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Hold up. Get it.
Look! How's the Sentinel? Don't let up. My turn now. Number 11, moving out. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished. Yes! Humanity's head proud!
Need help.
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me. Nice. You're strapped.
I'm in range. Don't waste any chances. My turn now. Fall. That work? Next. We've got it rough. Shield
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Clean 'em up.
I'll make it work. What's the plan?
Yeah, this is completely frozen. I'm
My turn
gonna.
now. Come on. How was that?
Gotta keep it together. Just watch.
Bunch of blood. What next? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Take this. A fight. Senseless.
Okay, got it.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
I definitely didn't get S rank. Maybe, probably, because his HP dropped all the way to a 5 HP. Holy god.
Closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Everyone listen up. Each of you needs to check this, meta system business. Something's been added to the system. Did you do all this data analysis? Do I sound like I understand all this egghead talk? I'm just relaying a message. From who? Well, that child from earlier. Chihiro did this? So she is helping us. Let's hope.
Warning. Daimel signatures approaching.
Daimel signatures. That means they're coming.
Oh, let's see how bad it is. Well, at least my defense is 100%. Whew, look at that damage. Holy god.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Lone wolf. Not dead yet. Easily bored. Oh, oh, damn, stuck on this rank. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. And I got the bonus objective too. Okay, steady defense. 4 of aerial hunter kaijus will appear. Perfect. Because we're going. Guess we're going with. We'll go 1, 4, 5, 9, 10. And
I'll fight.
this is more of an aerial setup right here. So, city defense rate at time of clearing 80% or higher. I don't know how that would. Maintain internal defense rate of 70% higher. That's not too bad, honestly. So, Hunter Kaiju. Let's see. Armor. Generator. Oh, sweet. Fire control. Oh, speed means you can move fast. Ooh, EP recovery. Oh, I'll take generator. Yeah, definitely generator. 5,000, huh? Shoot. Oh. How many do I have? 1,000. I need 3,000 at least. Get everybody to level 1. Oh wait, 30,000. I need 30,000 points. 30,000 chips rather. So that means I'll have 10,000 left after that. What can I use it on? That's the key. I guess I could get HP recovery? I could get that. Yeah, first thing first, let's get... Actually, I don't have to worry about him. It's the casters that needs those ability. Okay, well, first Iori, because she's the, you know, best girl. Wait. Oh, so investing into yourself. I see. Like in Yakuza. Actually, I don't think she needs it. She's not that heavy into it, but Generation 2 and 4 definitely needs it. What's next? Since he's up there, maybe you should give him... and decrease his brain overload. That sounds good. That means there's more chances of using them? I'll give him armor first. Who else haven't got an upgrade? You did. Fire control. Attack RC increase. Nope. More attacks for you. That's your range. Okay, everybody at least got one range upgrade. Okay. So now it brings back to hyper condense. Move speed drop by... That's not good. This... $5,000. I haven't used what before. Defender Liberties? Oh. Gravity missiles actually would be really good, but I don't have the amount to. It's pretty much like black hole of anything. Limiter removal, I don't like the idea because it drops your speed. No, I'm a defense mode, drops your speed. And this is aggressive, this is defensive. So it depends on what kind of style you want to play. It wouldn't work. But for him, if you can EMP all the enemies, definitely limiter removal. Because with hyper condenser and demolisher blade, that's just like, you know, good game on the what was your target? That target's not gonna have a good day at all. That. Okay, I saved my money. I think that should be fine. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I can. Oh, I won't have enough to upgrade anything. Actually, I could. Double all allies move speed for 30 seconds. Doubles attack. Half damage or Sentinels armors gravity at target area. This is pretty much gravity missiles right there. I'm gonna get this just in case. What kind of game is this? This is a visual novel slash real-time strategy. Tower defense. I wonder if this is the invulnerability barrier. It doesn't really say anything, it just says raise the shields on all allies for 10 seconds. So you have 10 seconds of vulnerability, but the only problem you only have what? I only have 2 usage right now. Oh, I have 3 usage. Never mind. I'd like to increase it so I can use it. But right now, EP recovery is really good. I just learned HP recovery just in case if that situation from last time. That'll be very helpful. Yeah, I think I know what I want to give. That's pretty helpful too. We're getting a shield matrix for my range gear. Okay, here's my setup. This run has a lot of aerial type of enemies, which Group A is built for. I do have 1 tank in case physical ground attacker, in case they have anything. We got 2 railguns, we got 2 turret spammers, 2 interceptor spanners, and I don't know what the. Oh, she just EMPs anything that gets close to us, and railgun. Okay, so this is our setup. The setting defense rate at time of clearing 80%. I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see. As long as they're aerial type, I don't think that'll be a problem, honestly. Maintain internal defense rate of 70% or higher. Okay, and then terminal defense should be fine too. Okay, let's go. This should be fine. I'm gonna save. Right now I'm doing the battle. See, the thing is, Hunter 29 is the fact that there's actually 3 parts of this game. Events, archive. This is pretty much what happened so far. Annihilus, you know, you can unlock stuff pretty much. You can unlock like information. This is all the information you learn from watching these storylines, and you can unlock unknown stuff too. So if there's anything you don't know, you can unlock any items you're not familiar with. And then adventure mode right here. There's all these characters you learn through the storyline. Like what happened in the game, and there's different pathways, as you can see. So, different depending on what action you take, it can be completely different. And then the battle portion, where you know, I already finished the first area, tutorial in the first area. Now I'm on the second area. So that's what we're doing right now. Because I just unlocked this area, so I want to do some before I'll go back to the storyline. Okay, so here's my setup. Again, so 1, 4, 5, 9, 10, and 12. And everybody does have a slight upgrade under mech. Let's do it.
More of these freaking flyers? Man, why am I stuck on the ground?
Quit whining. I wish mine was stuck on the ground. If it meant I could hit like a train.
The 4th generation models have some unique features. They can use the latest plasma weaponry and interceptors. On top of that, they're equipped with barriers and high-output laser weapons that didn't exist at the turn of the 22nd century. The rotors matched the drill flies, and the barrier was clearly taken from Apsos technology, meaning the 4th generation mechs were created by Okino, derived from the designs of the Daimos themselves. Is that true?
He makes it sound so cool. I was basically copy-pasting random design elements with no idea how it'd actually work. Really, the Sentinels have always kind of been siblings to the Daimos.
Well, it does remind you of Odin's Spear in a way, I guess. Because it is made by the same company, Vanillaware. Where am I on the map? Okay, I'm on this. I'm in the middle, holy crap.
I can do this.
They're like any of what's optimal. Backup deployed. Can't mess with them. That'll be
We
useful.
must survive. I'm counting on you.
Okay, where the hell am I supposed to drop my turns, honestly?
What now?
I'll drop one right here, I guess.
Back me up.
I'll drop the other one right in front. Oh, they're air, huh? So it doesn't matter where I drop it. I'll drop it right.
Lend us a hand.
And Mr. What the hell are you doing? Doing nothing.
This isn't so hard.
Thanks.
Oh shit, they're coming.
I won't give up. I'm counting on you.
God damn, my recovery time is so crazy.
No point overthinking it. They're finished. Next move.
Coming down. These airs supposed.
What's optimal? Gotta think. Back me up.
We can do it. What do I do? Lend us a hand.
I'm out DMP soon.
I need to think things through.
Not much in. I don't have anti-flare. Not flare. That defense there, right here should be.
Not this time.
I won't give up. We must win.
Enemy threat range. I'll handle this. They felt this.
Get up. I'll try.
From above.
Oh, what the hell is this? Oh fuck! Just a terror carrier.
Die already. Take it. You're like any other punks.
Oh shit! Not enough? Really? Oh fuck.
No point overthinking it. What do I do? Let's jam! Take it! There it goes! After next guy. Within enemy threat range. Backup deployed.
What are you doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Calm down, idiot.
Story's great.
I'm invincible.
You're the idiot here. Cut the tough guy act. Just, please be careful. What do I do?
So they're all going after it? I can't tell anymore. Oh my shit. Holy god.
Lend us a hand. We will not lose.
Okay, he's right.
Initiating shield. Thanks. Enemy I can do this. I'll handle this. Was that okay?
I'll try.
Within enemy threat range.
We must survive.
Where's my... I guess it's still alive.
Initiating shield.
Thanks. What's optimal? Backup deployed. Gotta think.
Okay, armor. Nothing's this side. Oh, I think the Monster Blade's overkill, honestly.
Let's do this. Yeah! You like that?
What do I do?
That's over.
Stay calm.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
I know it's kinda late, but maybe you'd know, Sekigahara. They're attacking the mainframe from these terminal things, right? That means these terminals are all huge weak spots. So why are there so goddamn many of them?
We covered this already. The mainframe uses them to control and maintain the city. They're laid out in a network, like a massive nervous system. That's why the kaiju are going after them.
So, it's the UFO that's going to destroy our city?
You don't know anything, huh? This ain't even our city. It's been a damn cage. Ever since we were born.
I guess we did it.
Yeah. I forgot what was the city condition. The EMP spam was really nice. Of course, Iori's number 1. Kaiju nerd. Oh, damn. That's rank. Now the question is, did I get the bonus? I know I got the bonus for the terminal, but what about the city damage? I forgot how much it was. Oh, good. Yeah, perfect. I thought it was in the 90s, that's why. Yes. I really should unlock more mysteries, huh? I had like 19. Oh, crap. Okay, well. Ijiyama. Well, that's fine, because considering my we're using Team B now.
Well, let's go.
It'll be 2, 3, 6, 7, 13.
Let's roll.
This is a great setup for the mobile factory. And Hajiyama's in the team too. Damn, I have no money after this. That kind of stuff. You know what? We can do this.
Let's go.
My turn. Okay, is Jiro going too?
I'll handle this.
Just do this. A quick, easy run. Just put them all on brain, whatever. And I get more money back so I can do some upgrades or something. Oh, actually. No, I don't want to risk it. Just do something easy. Oh, wrong one. What's this one? This one is drill fly. You can do drill fly. Drill fly are the air ones. Oh, this is gonna be easy with 4 people. I mean, yeah, this is gonna be. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's add more units, I guess. I mean, more money. It'll be 1, 4, 5, 9, 10, and this game looks hard. It's real-time strategy. It's like playing. Think of it like a tower defense, StarCraft, Warcraft. You know, World of War. You know, Command and Conquer. Somewhat a more of a tower defense style. It's just, you know, real-time strategy pretty much. Okay, that's a drill fly. That's not a big deal with this setup right here. This should be more than enough, honestly. They'll all be brain overload after this, which is fine because the next. Guess we're gonna go back to the main story battle after this with the B team. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm bringing all 6. I already cleared the bonus objectives. I'm not worried about that. Hopefully this means more enemies. It means more money.
What can I do?
Where are they? The borderline here. Top one here.
Back me up.
Stay calm.
Drop one here. Because I'm sure there'll be more coming this turn.
Lend us a hand.
And time to spam interceptors.
I'm counting on you.
Here's the plan. Backup deployed.
And I'm gonna move
Thanks, Kay.
you a little closer out.
Number 10, moving out.
And what are you gonna do? I'll move you closer
what's
out.
my next move?
Actually, you're already out here.
Number 16, move. I can do this.
Where's
They
that?
ought to be used to fights by now.
We must survive.
Confirmed.
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you. Just watch you here.
Next move.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
Damn! Still doesn't have enough. Oh, that's right, he has the upgrade version.
Always think ahead. Okay.
Defensive mode active.
Back me up.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
They're like any other punks.
I won't give up. Sentinel number 23. Defensive mode active. Enemy approaching.
Okay. What now?
Oh, that's a shitload of them.
What do I do?
Closer, that's what you're gonna do. We're moving like that.
Number 10, moving out. What now?
This isn't so hard.
In range? Almost in range. Oh, just all in range. Just a little more second, I think we should be okay. Actually, I could just use the MP attractor. I think that gets everybody.
I'm right here. Get bent.
Oh, they're all dead.
Gotta think.
I'm here. Now then. Backup deployed.
Enemy spotted. Turn the
Number 10, moving. They're like any other punks.
There's still hope. Initiating shield. Thank you.
No, enemies. I'll try.
I got plane.
No point overthinking it. Okay.
This is all pretty freaky.
They got drummers too. Oh wait.
This isn't
Got shield up, so we're fine for now.
Always think ahead.
We must
What's optimal?
Justin. Okay.
How's this?
There's still hope.
Refresh the shield matrix.
Initiating shield.
Thanks. Okay. Back me up. Okay.
Now we do what we do good. I think everybody's in range. Almost in range. Almost in range.
This isn't so focused.
Are you ready to come back?
I won't give up. How do I? This is all
Now
pretty
I should be in range. Let's see, they're in range. Yep, they're in range. Perfect.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Now we killed him. Oh, come on, you're not in range? Ah, fuck.
What do I do?
We will not lose.
I didn't stay still.
Moving out. Okay.
Now we kill
What
him.
now? Die already! Yeah!
That's all you got.
You like that?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated.
Looks like they changed.
Shield matrix too good. I just like to find some vulnerability for 6 seconds or whatever. Way too good. You could just put invincibility on someone, just have them run in, hit something, then run out.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
How the hell did he get MVP? Is it because he EMP'd the whole line of enemies? Is it really that much? Damn. We'll go back to the main story. Battle. So they're all brain dead.
I'm ready.
We got 2, 3, 6, 7, 11, 13.
Someone's gotta do it.
How much money do I got? 24k. I could add another chip. That'd be 10k. So let's see if there's anything I can upgrade. Shield matrix, that's perfect. Oh, 700. Shit. Oh god, why do you not have? Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not fully recovered. That's why. What do you mean? What does that mean? What's your question, Hunter? Oh, brain over. Oh, that means they're like, think of it as being tired. They can't fight until they have to rest. So you can't. So you gotta have a good plan of which characters to bring and all that stuff. So they're out for one battle. You see that little bar above? This is half filled, half filled, half filled. Actually, everybody has half filled. So after this battle, the ones I'm bringing right now will be brain overloaded. MP attractor. $10 seconds, 3 wait. The advantage with the tractor is the fact it's a frontal cone range. So you can use that as a very safe distance and then jump in and take them out. This one you gotta be in closer range, but it does more damage. And is guaranteed to hit anything around you. But you're it's much easier to get attacked though. That's the only problem. I'm beginning to not... No, maybe I'll bring this air to anti-air defense. Or oh, give him EPC. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I know, but even then, you still gotta. I mean, like I said, it's either a AOE around you or a frontal cone. But see, with the frontal cone, you could play a really passive defensive, aggressive defensive. You know, you could shut down any enemy that comes toward you, and then you have the turret and the interceptors in your range unit take them out. Railgun, anything, you know? So you're completely safe. You can use this as a more defensive situation. This is more better if you're like gonna jump right into the middle of battle. I'm not quite feeling the anti-air defensive flare because number one, there's a dead zone between you and the target. There's a minimum range. So if you're not in that range, you can't really use it. It's similar to that long range missile attack. If you're too close to the enemy, you can't use it because there's a dead zone. Yeah, it does. It distracts kaijus. Oh, actually, this one does too. They both do. They both give aggro. But like I said, the surrounding is more powerful. But like, I think I'm gonna take this. It's just much better. That's level 3. Oh, this is a level 4, huh? What do you have it on? You're only on level. I'll save for now. Rush attack, leap, launcher, anti-air. Force cooling device. What about you? Give you level 7 sentry guns. She can spam twice, right? No, just wait recovery. Let's increase her AoE range. You're not coming. Oh, I'm gonna get the other skills later. Yeah, missile rain does look fun. They did learn. Yeah, they did. I guess I'll give her interceptors. And 9,000. Oh, I could have got. Oh, shoot. I could have I could have get this one. No, I meant this one. Damn it! Okay, there's more skills. That's fine. Shield. Oh, there's only one? Oh, it's only one character. Huh. Oh, I mean, it's still good on a tank or something. But in that case, you're better off with Iori's repair emitter. At least this one heals the group heal. This is more of a single target heal. Now I'm better off using Shield Matrix in that case. It benefits a lot more. What's the record? Oh, I know it's a regen. It's more of a defensive type situation. This is more like a instant heal for 6-second shield on one character. I think I'm fine with what I have right now. So lots of mobile factory units again. This is a pretty balanced team though. Melee, air, and support. The Hachiyama is in the party. I'll get it just in case if I need a quick heal for one of the melee characters. Because he did go up on personal, in case I can't get a shield matrix. Fine. Gosh. I hope I have the range. That's the only problem. Oh crap, they're blue.
It's that thing again. The one that spits out its filthy brood. Judging by the data we got earlier, it's not the same as the RPF we fought before. Looks like its design was improved too.
Back in 2064, we didn't have to deal with those. What do we know about this kaiju? Any extra intel could help here.
I saw this in the files on Shikishima's space initiative. The RPF was made for deep space exploration.
It's the ultimate manufactory. Its nanomachine forge can handle all steps of production, even raw material synthesis. It's an auto-propagating machine that can generate near-endless copies of itself. A true monster.
Be careful. Those minor kaiju are new models too.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
This one drops what? G-molars. What the hell are G-molars? Are those the suicidal bombers? No. No, G-Rollers aren't suicide.
What to do? What I can help.
Most like they're all gonna come from this side. So since their range, I guess I could. Yeah, that's too far out.
Need help.
Don't waste any chance.
Okay, let's do this. Clean them up.
What's the plan?
We'll better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Your turn.
Don't waste any
Gonna
chance.
be okay. Definitely.
What's the range? Up to.
How's the Sentinel?
I'll make it work.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances.
I guess life comes at you fast. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Don't let up.
Gotta do something.
Number 12, moving out. Make it work.
Target confirmed. How's the Sentinel?
What the hell is this one? An RPF. Okay, not close enough.
What's the plan?
Let's move close.
Number 11, moving out.
Let's see. Number 12, moving out.
Should probably get out of here.
Signatures from above.
Is that range? Oh, so close in range.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving out.
I can do this.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, let's say. Oh, wait. Before I try and let me see what's the range. Okay, I have good range. And shit, I got aerial coming from behind me too.
Are we winning?
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
No room
I'm
for
moving it back.
hesitation.
Okay, what's the plan? No fight I can't win.
Actually, I
As
should
long
be.
as I can keep this thing moving.
Number 11, moving out.
You're just small fry.
What's the situation? I need to think. How's that?
How's the Sentinel?
Now you let's see. I guess life comes at you fast. A fight! Enemy down!
They're here. Don't let up.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
What's the situation?
No room for hesitation.
Until.
How's the Sentinel?
Man, we've got it rough. Your turn. The practice round's over.
I think he's back to normal. Get a back attack on him? I don't think it matters.
They're finished. A fine hit. Hope I can pull my weight.
Okay, aerial type. I don't know what the fuck type that is.
Are we winning?
We've got it.
No room
I can help. Need help. I've defeated the kaiju.
I can keep this thing moving.
Mind
Yeah.
freeze. Look, I'll make it work. How's that? Humanity? What's the plan?
Okay, what's the plan? Clean him up.
No room for hesitation. I don't think so.
That's air, so I'm not too worried about that part right now.
Unbelievable.
Then this one, I'm gonna EMP. Move a little closer, I'm not gonna EMP.
Don't let up.
Here,
Don't waste any chances.
play a little.
Number 12, moving out. Your turn. Don't let up. Fall. Did that do it? Target destroyed.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win.
Sentinel number
Let's
21, defensive mode active.
You're just small fry. Senseless.
Gotta keep it together.
They're grounded, huh? They're grounded.
My turn now. Don't waste any
I'll
chance.
take them down quick. I can help.
Sentinel number 14.
No room for hesitation. The practice round's over. Here it comes! How's that? Try again. Are we winning? Better put on a show. How's the Sentinel? Fall. Good. I guess life comes at you fast. Take this! Yes! Bow down!
Let's go, Natsino. I'll beat you. How's that? I beat him.
Okay, what's the plan? Come on! That do it?
Oh, come on, seriously?
Wrong girl.
No room for hesitation. Fall. How was that? Now!
I'll take them down quick. What's the situation?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an let's see. I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12, my turn now.
I'll take them down quick.
Unbelievable.
I'll just...
No room for hesitation.
Still not used to this thing.
Back attack. My back attack. There it is. Oh.
Don't screw with me! How's that? That ought to do it.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated.
What's wrong, Okino? We made it through all that, but something's clearly bothering you.
Well, it's like this. The RPF probably didn't show up before this loop. We've seen the Deimos system using not only civic development machines, but space exploration tech. So if the system's expanding its reference data based on its opponents, then, based on current feedback, it's entirely possible.
What is? Stop dancing around it.
Well, I mentioned the Sentinels were like siblings to the Deimos, right?
Wait, you're not saying...
I'm saying I've got a bad feeling about this.
So we made it through.
Damn, she got hit? Well, not much though.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
Close quarter combat. Wait. I don't even think it. Oh, I did use it. Canned cat food. 21 missed 3 points now. How many can I do? Up to the boss? I can do up to the boss. This one! G-Molar! Which one is G-Molar? Oh, Gata and the strike team maintain turbo defense. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. The defense rate. Well, good news is this could be 18 again.
Leave it to me. No, I'll participate.
Allow me.
Not how much point. I need 750. God damn it, 629. 500. 752. Nope, I'm in close. This time, let's give her. Increase their stunning rate. Same thing with you. Range is. Oh, it's already 200. That'll just be 7,000. I'll have 1100 left. $8,000 left. Shit. I really do want to upgrade their gear, the mechs. That have been really helpful. So, got ties in the team and eternal defense rate of 70. I know next wave is the boss, that's for sure.
Hey, Amiguchi. Kinda brings back some memories, huh? It's like our brawl on the big bridge.
Oh yeah, when we threw down with those Curry High punks in middle school? Kinda went south when someone called the cops on us. We all had to jump in the river to get away.
Sure, but that was after we knocked 20 of those chumps on their asses. Got the same kind of feeling seeing these clowns is all. Square up, strap in, kick ass.
Are you two done trying to prove how badass you were in middle school? Give me a break.
This coming from the leader of the Suzu High Girls?
They're here. As moving as this nostalgia's been, you need to stop wasting time and start wasting kaiju.
The hell'd you say? Hey, asshole, get back here!
Please be in a corner.
Don't go picking fights in our own squad. What, you're not gonna stop him?
Ogata's fine. He got up in my face like that when we first met, and now we're cool. Let's go.
Okay, I'm not in a good spot at all.
Can't mess this up.
Oh, these supposed to be grounded, so.
Back me up.
Focus.
Copying.
Lend us a hand. We must survive. I'm counting on you.
Next move.
Okay, move.
Number 16, moving it. So, what's my next move?
Target confirmed.
I need to think things through.
All ground.
I'm counting on you. Enemies closing in
Here's the
fast.
plan.
From above.
Next move.
Number 22.
Gotta think.
Defensive mode active.
Back me up!
How do I...
They're all coming from this direction.
Lend us a hand. We must win. I'm counting on you.
Holy!
Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Multiple G-Mullers engaging from the southeast. They just keep on coming.
Then we'll keep on fighting. Okay, what now? Number 10, moving in. Under engagement. Brace for combat.
From above.
Number 16,
They ought to be used
moving
to
out.
fights by now.
On range it.
No point overthinking it.
I won't give up.
Ah, fuck, there's a high quad there. God damn it. Okay, I'm not too worried about the G-Molar at this point.
We will not lose.
I have to use.
We must survive. I'm counting on you.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Okay.
So, what's my next move? Let's get him. Number 16,
What now?
moving out.
Back me up!
Come here.
What's
Incoming
optimal?
heat signatures from above.
Backup deployed.
They're like any other punks. I'm right here. Take it.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. Let's turn this
Ah,
around.
shit, they're above me now. God damn it. This is an EMP range. Ah, I focused all my concentration on the bottom too.
So, what's my... I won't give up.
Okay. What now?
You're fine. I think this part's fine. Oh, these are nothing. These are weak enough.
What do I do? They don't stand. I'll try.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
You all just getting close.
They ought to be used to fights by now. They're like
This is all
Let's throw an
pretty
EMP
freaky.
out real quick. Oh wait, there's one more explosion. I'll wait for it to drop the number.
This isn't so hard.
Next move. Backup deployed. Okay.
And now
Let's turn this around.
everything's in range.
I'll handle this. Kinda they felt that.
What now?
And motherfucker.
Back me up! I did it!
no point overthinking it.
From above.
I need to go down there. A couple of G-Mowers.
I'll try.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
Number 10, moving out.
There's still hope.
For now. What's over there? Another one. This one.
I'm right here. Yeah.
Stay on guard.
There.
How's this?
We will not lose. We must survive. Number 23. Moving. This is all pretty freaky. I'll handle this. Score!
What do I do? Here comes the pain. Get bit. That's what you get. I have to focus.
No,
Termination
it's
of
over.
enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Hard to get the upper hand when their numbers keep increasing so fast. Any units equipped with EMPs should fire at will. That electromagnetic pulse will slow them down.
EMP? Is that what this clunky thing on my leg is? Oh, this was in one of my sci-fi books. It uses these big electromagnetic waves to take out electrical circuits.
It's a tool made for localized operations. The EMP pulse is generated from the attached plasma dome.
But the Sentinels are machines too. Can we afford to set that off near allies?
Each Sentinel automatically shields itself when it detects an allied mech firing an EMP. The enemies need a moment to bring their systems back online. It's a temporary effect, but it can still buy us some time.
We made it.
Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
Iori, of course, will be okay. Used to loneliness. No, I think I better unlock all the mystery points I can. Mysteries. Gladiator Kaiju? Goto has to be in the team. Now we got Gladiator. What the hell is all these types, man? So I only have 4 strike team members too. The Glider sounds like some belay type. I'm not too sure how to. Only can bring 4 team members too. So if you want something ridiculous, it would be Goto. These 2 definitely. Actually, one, 2, 3, then 4. So we have a tank. Oh wait, I'll be. Never mind. I'll. Oh, maybe it's one of each will be probably. Okay, no. 1, 2. That won't work. It'll be like 1, 2.
You want me to go?
3,
Okay,
4.
got it.
That. We have one that can spam light interceptors, one that can EMP stun everything around, one that can spam sentries, and he can run in and attack me. The only problem is I have no shields. Oh good, he can spam twice. How much does it cost to catch? Oh, I need 800. Oh. Should have 800 before. 801. Oh, come on. I'm just 9 points away. Yeah, she needs 800 also. That's kind of sad. That's really sad, honestly. Oh, you only used it 4 times only? Oh, sweet! Regen, HP regen. Oh, so this is a buff to my normal attack. Not too bad. Well, in this case, might as well up her, 5,000. That should be a good, I think 200 is a good range. So what? I have not upgraded his state. Maybe we should get him Shell Mage. Because once he's finished, there's really nothing he can do. Shield Mage. This is just too good. Oh, this is a boss fight. We're only using 4 team members. Boss fight, right? Yes. That's the challenge. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna unlock the mystery points right. I'll read it later though. Oh shit, there's crap a little more to go. Oh my god, how many are there? That's a lot. 200 plus? Holy crap. Now I know why you need a skull multiplier. That's why you need a score multiplier, because of that. It helps you level up faster to get more points. Okay. Honestly, I don't know how well I'll do in this one. I'm just kind of scared, honestly. I have a lot of defensive measures, so it shouldn't be too bad. As long as my EP can be upkeep. Oh, I'm in the corner too. Sweet.
Look there.
Warning. Daimo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept.
What?
Initiating
The
tactical
hell?
analysis.
Are those Sentinels? Are they on our side? They look like first-gen models, but they're giving off Daimo signatures.
Most likely, they're the first-generation units we lost in the battle at Sector 2.
So they were seized and repurposed?
Repurposed? Well, it may be more accurate to say they were reset. When we attempted to deploy automated Sentinels, they behaved as if they were Deimos. During the battle at Sector 2, Units 1 to 11 were being remotely controlled by me.
You piloted 11 units by yourself? At the same time?
It wasn't efficient, and the D-forces were clearly influencing their processes and abilities.
And that's why we directly control them now. Too many problems with automation.
I thought they were destroyed in that battle.
I don't know if it's that simple.
Juro, what do you mean by that?
Look, they're coming. They seem like pretty heavy units. And they've even got the composite ceramic armor.
So they're close quarters Deimos frontliners now. If we don't shut them down, the terminal won't last.
Oh my god. Well.
Here we go. Next move. They ought to be useful. Always think ahead. Backup deploy. Okay. They're like
what to do.
What do I do?
I can do this.
What's the range? Oh, they're almost in range. I'm gonna hold off. You're gonna move closer.
What now?
This is all pretty freaky.
You're gonna move close. Yeah, better range.
Number 10, moving out. They're like any other punks.
Go away!
No point overthinking it.
Oh, that's the glider. Holy shit, they're pretty small too. Okay, that's fine.
Chew on this. Yeah! You like that?
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimo's signature.
Thanks. Careful! Stay on guard. Threat range. Backup deployed. Okay, what now? Number 10,
This isn't
moving
so
out.
hard.
No, you're staying. You're my EMP.
What do I do? Thanks. Okay, what now? They're like any other punks. Class is in session. Take it. See ya.
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimo's signature.
More to go.
There's only 5 enemy Sentinels left.
Warning, Daimo's signatures approaching. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
We can't afford to hold anything back. Don't try to take them down by yourself. Stay in close formation and rely on your allies. Here's the plan. Next move. No point out.
I need to think.
Ah, shit.
What's the situation? Let's get him.
Actually, this EMP stun right now.
I'll handle this. They felt that. I need to think.
Let's do this. Yeah! That all you got?
What to do? I'll just
Next move.
Warning. Dynamo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Looks like we have 3 more on the way.
No point overthinking
Don't worry
it.
about that. What if I do that?
What do I do?
Okay, I should not use the MP thing. Let's see him.
Not this time. Just one. Got a target? That ought to be used to fights by now.
What's that? Shield. Is that in range? Is the gladiator in range? I can't tell. Oh, it is in range.
That's what you
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Dynamo signature.
4 to go.
Warning. Dynamo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Oh my god.
That should be all of them. Everyone, keep at it.
Yeah.
So, what's my next move? This is all pretty freaky. I'll handle this. Score!
Take this!
I need to think. Need help.
No point overthinking it. Come on! Get bit! There it goes!
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Dynamo signature.
2 left. Almost there.
Stay on guard. Shields up.
Thank you.
Take it! Let's do this! Yeah! That's what you
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Dynamo signature.
Now, the last one.
What do I do?
Last one's right there. We've got 2. Got bowlers.
I'll try.
Next move. Backup deployed.
Should be sick.
Number 10,
So,
moving
what's
out.
my next move?
It's a complete out of range though. Yeah, they're completely out of range. I can really.
Let's do this! How do they felt that? How is that? What to do? I need to think. I'll just...
Out of range.
What's the situation?
No point overthinking it.
Look at they're all dead, huh? Guess there's just one left. Ah! Okay, fine. Just stay
I'm
there.
right here.
This is all pretty freaky.
Leave it to me.
Here's the plan.
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Dynamo signature. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Unfortunately, it looks like I was right. Those weren't captured Sentinels. These Sentinels' ID codes were all 3 digits. They were newly created as Deimos units.
They were the same type as the number 12 I-Pilot.
Ida-san was the one who put the first gens together. I just helped out. The auxiliary stuff was from my design, like the EMPs and the anti-air flares. But these things were never meant to have a direct pilot. The original spec had them all automated.
Explains why the enemy got a hold of them.
That also means it's got a more unstable connection to its pilot. We had to put a limiter on its functions.
So its true power is being restrained? What would happen if that limiter came off?
You'll get a huge boost in maneuverability, but it'll put an incredible strain on the pilot, too.
A small price for new power, and nothing a true son of Japan can't handle. Sounds like it might have its advantages anyway. I'll have to let Sekigahara and Nogata know.
Did we win?
No damage too, nice.
That really was a workout.
Two mystery points, not bad. Okay, so getting that score multiplier helps in, yeah, here we go. Can't do any more battles. Shu Yamaguchi across the world. 30. So who's tired out? Who's not tired out?
I'll go.
Moving out.
What's the original?
My turn. Is Jiro going too?
Everybody else should be fine. And now use Team B in the next run. 4th. 9 is out. 10 is here. 12 is here. 1 is out right now. Just do a quick run to set this into brain overload. And we should be fine. Who did I bring? 3 characters?
Understood.
Let's bring you just in case. But yeah, nothing good. It's alright. He's spamming intercept. You're spamming turn. What are you gonna spam? Long range missiles? They got railgun at least. Oh, let's give you some at least. Should be good. Oh, let's give you 200 range. At least you're not completely useless. So Generation 3 can have missile range. You have MP Stunner, Anti-Hunter, Railgun. Yeah, let's give him Mega Railgun. There's only 100 point more. Yes. It's a dinner line? Looks like a dinner line. It looks the same. Power zone. It won't hurt to try it. The multiplier is better too. Much better. The multiplier is much better though. Okay. Okay, easy mode run. After this I'm gonna get a drink and then we're gonna storyline.
What's our plan?
I have to focus. Back me up!
What do I do? Lend us a hand. We will not lose. I'm counting on you.
I won't back down.
The range is the width is the same. It's just a slightly higher cost, that's it. Which is almost 2,000 more power, so it doesn't really matter. The Mega Railgun is definitely much better.
Enemy on the move. Target confirmed. Did I get it?
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you. Spotted. Signature from above.
Back me up!
I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
What's our plan?
Ah, 2 left. I'll wait for this one.
Not throwing away my shot.
I won't give up.
Thanks.
We must win.
What's our plan? Leave it to me. A hit. Enemy signals detected.
Well,
Focus.
just completely slaughter in the way.
Back me up!
It looks the same to me, honestly.
What do I do?
Oh shit, why did I guard?
We must survive. We must win. There's still hope. We must win. I'm counting on you. Oh, what?
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Yeah, the width is pretty much the same. Smaller? It's just a centimeter smaller, that's it. It's just a centimeter or 2 smaller. I just did a screenshot comparison. And a centimeter matters. No, it does not.
Not throwing away my shot. What's our plan?
I'm not gonna bother.
Stay calm.
Sometime when hit.
Remember your training.
We will not lose. I need to think things through.
Gotta think.
Focus.
Thanks.
Oh wait.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
What now?
Here.
Back me up.
Thank you. There's still hope. I'm counting on you. Just watch.
Enemy on the move.
Oh my god, come on! I was gonna use them to kill something. Real good.
Target confirmed. Take that!
Enemies approaching.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Long range, is this the meta? Depending on the enemies and your parties. This is actually the second battle in the game, so, and all there is range enemies, so.
At least this area's okay now.
I just did this only to help set up the next, recovery time and all that stuff. I could have done the driller one, huh?
We did it.
Could have done the driller. I would have got a lot more points, or money rather. I should have done this way. Oh, too late. Yeah, I can't do any more right now. But the thing was, I was trying to tire these out so I could use my B team, which is this. B team is 2, 3, 6, 7, 11, 13. So they're ready because they were tired out in the previous boss fight. Assuming stage 6 of the next this wave is, who knows? If this requires range type, if this is like range type enemies, then I'll have to do this again just to recover my other one. Anyway, can't do any more of that. At 3 point. High school, front gate, and I'm already 57 done with the battles. Damn. How does skill upgrade like more damage, radius? Damage, radius, pretty much. I can show it to you. So pretty much, like Demolisher Blade, which is a really powerful melee attack. To be upgraded, increase the number of attacks it does, increase the power rating. Evolution? Well, I don't know if you would say it's evolution or not. I mean, there are passives that evolves the actual attack. Like for example, Ogata, he has the best Demolisher Blade attack in the game. Well, compared to the other 3 Generation 1. Because he has the Hyper Condenser, which increased the range and attacks. So that's what you would say about evolution of the skills. You can also level up the Sentinels robots. Obviously, the melee, I'm increasing the armor because it also has a chance to, ignore damage. While the range characters, like Generation 4 and 2, I've been working on their generator to have more EP so they can use more skills. What's the exchange rate of metaships to US dollars? That's a very good question. I have no idea. So 11, 13. So I should upgrade her interceptor because she has a extremely low cooldown. Wait a minute, is that her? No. Oh, she has low cooldown. That sucks. 8,000. Oh, level 8's max. The 5-second cooldown. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't need to upgrade that then. That's not a big deal for now. This one is worth it. How much is this? 8,000? She drops 2 turns instead of 1. So, yeah. So this is worth maxing out in the beginning. Then after that, I could probably go with actually, her turn are pretty much the tractor's way too good. It's worth keeping. Honestly, I don't. Unless you have shield matrix, I'm not gonna gun ho into the enemy and use the EMP surrounding. Range is 200 right now, so that's pretty good. I could upgrade her missiles. Missile rain. This is something I could definitely try. I don't know what's the range on this. That's something we'll have to find out. At 50% on both damage and rate. Which one are you talking about? I'm talking like so many stuff I know that which skill you're talking about. Last girl you checked out. You mean her? Black girls, man. I learned about a choice to upgrade were both 50% ink. I know I didn't touch her. No, that's up cool. Oh! See, that's the... I know there's a 3-second delay, so I don't know if you're talking about Natsuno right now or anti-ground. Yeah. The only problem is this only works on grounded enemies, which is great on the anything that's grounded. It's just distance though. This is something I was considering upgrading, although I really am curious about missile rain too. I'm definitely keeping EMP Stunner. This is amazing. If anything gets near your base, you throw this, everything, all enemy around the base gets dropped big time. A railgun's just as good too, though. Railgun can hit everything in front. Currency-wise, yes it is. It's a good upgrade. But generally I use her for EMP or railgun. Because the cost of the railgun is actually pretty damn good compared to the anti-ground missile. It does have higher attack power, but it has armor piercing. I don't have shield matrix. Shield repair, interceptor, float. Well, it won't matter at this point right now because I can't even do a battle. I'm locked out because I gotta do more storyline. But it's all S ranks for now, so I'm doing good. On intense difficulty. Intense difficulty isn't even that hard at all. As long as you know, play smart. You don't run in and get killed. Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh. And the 8? I could do more Natsun though. We still haven't done Tomi.
Alright.
Do Yuki. Ah, this. Part of me regrets not getting this at launch. You could get this on if you have PSN, you could just why not just PSN store? Digital download. Okay, I'm gonna let's retry. That's a good question. I have no idea. Actually, I thought about that. No Leroy's. No, I don't want anybody to die. That was that smart tactical planning. Okay, give me about 1 or 2 minutes. I'm going downstairs to get a drink, and we'll go on the storyline because I'm thirsty as hell. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Hopefully y'all, and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. Unfortunately, if you're expecting more battle fights, I don't think that'll happen for the rest of tonight. I am kind of locked out. I gotta do more storyline. It might happen, I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. And I got 3 hours if I gotta stop anyway, so let's get going.
Huh? I was let go? They're probably still watching me, just waiting to use me. Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me. Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place. Nenji Ogata, Class 1D, has made the claim that Erika Aiba is not who she says she is. If that's true, then who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me? Right? Nachan was hiding a box in the locker room. Come to think of it, that projector I hid looks a lot like a box too. Could it be the same one? Nachan, I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me. To get to the organization behind the scenes. That thing I hid. I need to take a closer look. But I can't let Aiba know about the SIU. I'll have to go alone. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes. But I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
Sorry. I just remembered I had something to do. We're done investigating for the day.
Aww.
Smells like mold in here.
Oh, you watched my 13 videos? Light and Return? I like that battle system, it's fun. Yeah, the monk job is really nice with the kicking. Yeah, the Artemis arrow is actually good for early games, but then once you learn how to use the monk kick thing, it's really, really good.
I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. It's in here. There it is. It's somehow able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work? I guess you could call this a box.
So, this is what Natchan was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
Yuki Takamiya. Aha. Good work, Takamiya. You managed to recover it from him. There's valuable confidential information in there.
Confidential?
Yes, in that data unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually...
Anyway, good job.
What guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard? I came in here because I thought I saw him. Eiseki Gahara. He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
I don't think I'm that bad. Oh, it's you.
Hey, old guy.
I didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
Right. Do you even know what this is?
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI. Miura. Do you know who I am? You got your memory back.
Where am I?
Sector 4. The old building at Sakura High School.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno? Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know? You know where Natchan is?
Who are you?
I'm Yuki Takamiya. But that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
You'll understand once we get there. Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut. Are you coming with us?
You bet your ass I am.
I think this is the current year.
Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Natchan came here too. You don't mean... Are you saying this is Sector 3? What's it doing?
Activate gate.
The hell?
Don't move.
Executing shift.
Where are we? Where's Natchan?
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real too. How long has Natchan been stranded here for?
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
So, what happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Daimos.
The Daimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
What?
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels.
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one?
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel. He's back. Right on time.
So, what'd you find?
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
We may have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Shut your damn mouth.
If she is still alive, she's either deep inside a building, or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Not John. All right. We couldn't find Not-chan. What if she's alone? Shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her. A city in ruins. And this one's next. Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine. That guy I met inside the old school building. He's on the run from those black suits, named Sekigahara. He'll be hiding out in one of the old classrooms for a while. Him and Miura. If I want to rescue Not-chan, I'm gonna need their help. So the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura. And the stuff Not-chan wrote in her notebook, she must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Not-chan. We finally found out where Not-chan is. She's been left in the ruined future city. I may not be able to get to her yet, but I will save her. I saw...
There you are.
Right before the incident in the girls' bathroom, there was another Kisaragi chasing after Not-chan. Kisaragi is also one of the names on that list. So that means Four Eyes wants me to watch her. Hey, you! Got a sec?
You have more questions? I already told you everything I know.
Sorry for bothering you.
Interviewing. The word has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
You want something?
Nothing for me. Thank you.
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
I'm telling you, Destiny sure wants us to be together.
This again.
How's that hay C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. What the hell do you want, anyways?
How about a date?
No thanks. I mean, really? How many times is it gonna take for it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours?
How about until you go on a date with me? I got my bike with me today, so I was thinking.
Ooh. A bike? Sounds wonderful.
Who's this?
Apparently, she's Watson.
Huh? Are you from another country?
Sorry, pretty boy, but I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't keep you.
You're awfully docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me. For being too aggressive, you know. Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah.
Are we looking for clues in the cafeteria?
Nah.
Takamiya-san. I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see me anytime, alright?
Morimura gave this note to me.
I haven't heard from you in some time. Where have you been?
Shit.
You need to check back in with me, understood?
She wants me to do something. And the first step is talking to Aiba. There's something I want to check on the way home. Come with me?
Certainly.
You mean the nurse?
Where are we going?
Oh, right. I saw something that looked like a weapon. So, I ditched class this morning. Went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erika Aiba. In the hospital. The real Aiba has been sick. Confined to her hospital bed. And I overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao Karabe. I harbored no malicious intent. Plus, a twist like this in the third act? It makes for a better detective story, don't you think?
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragis witnessed that day. And I recently found the second one. Who's there? Ah, Sekigahara. Hey. Oh! Oh, what are you doing? Is that Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a machine made to look like her. An android. Can't get it to work anymore. Data's been corrupted too. But before it was destroyed, the inside seems to have been replaced. Meaning he got away looking like someone else.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi. He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something. I found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
This place is behind the North School building. The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi. This is the culprit.
A robot?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next? Know what I mean? I saw something that... You heard about these nano machines? I just learned about them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but... They said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me is you. You're not Erika Aiba. You're not even Tamao Kurabe. You are a fugitive. One that used a robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer. A man by the name of Juro Izumi.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying. I could swear I made sure to erase your memories.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
I suppose this time, I'll have to erase quite a bit more.
Like hell you will. Look behind you.
So this was a trap.
Morimura's idea, actually.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl. You're insane, Juro.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
I'm doing this for you and me. We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Even if it means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
I have shot you here on Sumire Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again. Shit, Aiba. Stay back. It's not dead yet. You really are a robot. Just what the hell were you doing to me?
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
He jumped. Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed. He shouldn't be able to move very well. We need to surround the perimeter.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to go straight home. We'll look around where he fell.
Understood.
Aiba.
Okay, this is getting really whacked. This is getting really whacked. Seriously. And I'm locked out. I'm locked out. Locked out. Out. Okay, well, let's see if we can find out what happened to Natsume. Can't finish your story. Locked up. Dude, Natsume, which we're doing right now. Yay.
Uh-huh. Huh? Where'd he go?
I saw a log made by me, but from 2188. In it, I spoke about a project capable of creating humans on another planet. And according to BJ, this is that planet, and we are those creations. But the log alone doesn't leave me entirely convinced. A small... There's something else about Sentinel number 17. There are logs from 2188 hidden inside it. If I can find this Sentinel, then I can find out once and for all if these aliens are real. Turns out, he wasn't an alien. He was actually a futuristic robot made by a Japanese company. The agents continue to lurk around the school. They gotta be searching for something. And I think I know. I'm almost sure of it. They still think BJ is an alien.
Whoa! Wow. You actually stayed hidden this time. Hey, so... BJ, what kind of robot are you anyway?
I am an AI, fully integrated into a Sentinel. There was an incident. I had to transfer myself into this drone.
So when Miura-kun called you a piece of Sentinel technology, he wasn't wrong then. You
mentioned something once. That we're the ones who are aliens. That this is a different planet. I find that hard to believe.
Okay. I understand.
Hey, so... the Sentinel you're searching for. There's more than one, isn't there? The video logs from 2188.
Sentinel number 17's memory cell. It contains all of the logs.
Now that I've seen one, I need to know the truth. So I'm gonna be tagging along. At least until I get a good answer. Got it?
Not to know.
This is certainly no time to be training. Let's go find it, little guy.
I believe I say whack, not whap. I'm not quite sure how the time-traveling future Skynet resistant world-destroying storyline with Talking Cat will be surpassed in terms of shocker, but I'm open to the possibility. You know, at this point, after finding out there's a talking cat, magical girls, QB, well, who is the talking cat, and robots, I'm not that surprised anymore. I'm just gonna expect the unexpected.
Again, Natsuno?
Listen, I'd really appreciate it if...
If I didn't tell Senpai?
Huh? Hey! Where do you think you're going? Skipping training again?
Well, the thing is, there's something I really gotta do, so...
You first years are such slackers. And now I gotta deal with our track room getting trashed.
Maybe a stray cat got in.
No. Someone broke the lock in the middle of the night.
I wonder, were those men in black looking for BJ?
Here you go with your nonsense again.
Hello, One Rune. Interesting theory. Honestly, for myself, I have no idea what the hell's going on. I'm just playing the game and figuring out myself.
We're here.
Activate gate.
Sector 1. We've searched there already, haven't we? Where could number 17 be?
Let's go to Sector 1.
You want to look there again? What year is it in Sector 1 anyways?
2105.
The 22nd century?
Access code approved. Designating sector.
This is the only room with the lights on.
Hey, BJ. You said this place is underground, right? How are things looking up on the surface?
Highly contaminated with toxic levels of radiation. The environment is too inhospitable for us.
Seriously? So we ended up nuking them?
It was the government's last-ditch effort after the city was destroyed.
And we still couldn't beat them?
There were too many of them. This underground facility is the last place of refuge. Nowhere else is safe.
What have you been looking at this whole time?
I'm searching for memories.
Like your own memories?
After I ran a self-diagnosis on Miss Drone, I discovered my memories were fragmented and inconsistent. 72% of them have been deleted. They've been tampered with twice, possibly more.
By who?
Unknown. Though in all likelihood, the memory of the Sentinels' location was deleted then. In this facility is this era's largest quantum computer. If anyone were to store memories here, they would be at least 300 meters out.
What's wrong?
Someone just shifted to the hangar. They're coming this way.
What do we do? Who are they?
They erased every last trace from the system. We must hide, quickly.
Wait for me!
What do you think?
Hard to say. I need more information. This decode is problematic. It attaches to the part of the brain where memories are stored. It must be physically severed to be removed. The damage this procedure does to the brain is lethal.
That program, the one that severs the code, that's what's infecting the Sentinels.
Right. Sentinels. I wasn't aware that control over the automated factories could be partially adjusted. You did well to discover that detail.
It wasn't me. It was Jiro Izumi from 2 loops ago.
2 loops ago?
Have you forgotten? We've restarted twice since the world ended.
I see. The shifting range isn't just limited to residential zones. Sector 0 makes that possible. In any case, we don't have much time. Where did you get all this information from?
From the computer in the underground UFO.
UFO, huh? Is that what you've been calling it these days? Well, can we go there?
Yes, we can. You are the one who made it possible, after all. Have you really forgotten?
In case you couldn't tell, I have a child's brain. The occasional memory lapse is to be expected. Now, let's go.
Wasn't that Chihiro-chan? And Goto-senpai was with her. You saw that too, right, BJ?
Calm down, Natsuno.
Man, if you didn't stop me, I totally would have jumped out at them. I saw Goto-senpai in the past. I guess he's able to time travel too. She was dressed like a kindergartner. That was Chihiro-chan, right? Miura-kun's little sister? She didn't seem like she was unhappy to be there. And there was something different about her. Goto-senpai was talking to her like she was a scientist. Hey, VJ?
I've located it. It was in the access log's history. My memories really were stored here after all.
Really?
Apparently. I predicted all of this. Somehow. We have a problem.
What is it?
I'm unable to locate the memory data. They're stored in the cache somewhere. But they appear to be hidden.
Isn't this supposed to be some super strong computer? Can't you do a quick search of it or something?
After a preliminary scan of the cache, 9.216 million data units were found. If I were to trace every unit, I'd need about 80 days. I must have left some kind of hint. Something to identify the data unit.
Identify? What do you mean?
Each unit is a three-dimensional construct. Their coordinates consist of 2 alphabetical letters, as well as 2 numerical values.
Back when we first met, I just assumed BJ was your name. But maybe...
BJ. That's the name you gave me.
No, I didn't. You're the one who said it.
I have no logs of this exchange.
Wait, let me think. Yeah, it was something like... BJ 11-5...
BJ 11-5.
So, was that it?
Yes, I've located it.
Oh, right! And?
Sentinel number 17. I know its location.
So, where is it?
At an altitude of 500 kilometers.
No way! So, it's up in the sky?
Yes, in an artificial satellite orbiting the planet.
Orbit? Like, in space?
So Sentinel 17 is the Gundam.
I cannot access it from here. Let's go.
Where? To space?
To the place Renya Goto mentioned. The UFO.
Cool! Goto-senpai. He can also travel through time. So, who exactly is he? This small puncture on my cheek. Why does it glow when I touch it? It's scaring me. Maybe aliens really did put something in me. Huh? You're a second-year student. Did you need something from us? It's open. Where's BJ? There you are. Hiding in the laundry basket, huh? Wait, was that girl... was she looking for you?
It seems likely.
You think she's working with the men in black?
Her affiliation is unclear. However, her intentions...
She wants the logs, doesn't she?
Correct. Or information on technology and the future.
People are starting to suspect me. We gotta hurry and find that Sentinel. It's only UFO, right? You said UFO, but... it was manufactured in Japan, wasn't it?
It is the name of a control system.
Right. So, where do we find it?
The gate.
My bag's been open too. She must have looked in here. I'll crack. That second year could be outside still. Don't worry. If I see her, I'll just sprint right on by. I don't see her. We're here.
Activate.
What's the matter?
It is sealed off, just like Sector 5.
So we can't go today?
There is an opening in Sector 3. We may be able to go from there.
Sector 3?
It is in 2025.
40 years from now. Which means I'll be in my 50s. I'm having mixed feelings.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
We're here? Jeez, this place is falling apart. I guess 2025 got hit pretty hard too. There's something on the ground. It's a student ID from my school. Ryoko Shinonome, Class 2A. This picture, that's the girl I saw in the track room. How'd this get here? This place is in ruins. But it almost seems like someone's living here. Is the UFO close by?
It's 1.7 kilometers away.
Hey, don't leave me behind again! We're supposed to stick together!
Stop right there.
Shinonome-senpai? Wait, did you time travel too?
I've been waiting. I knew you'd be here. This is 426's hideout. You're working with him, aren't you?
42 who? The heck are you talking about? I've never been here before in my life!
Don't play dumb. I'll deal with you later, Natsuno Minami. And when I do, you will tell me where he is. But right now,
My mission is to take that data unit back with me. Now hand it over.
Ryoko Shinonome. You're being used. There's a reason they want you to find me. It's to prevent you all from seeing the logs and uncovering the truth.
I don't care about that.
Even the logs about you and Tetsuya Ida.
You're not taking BJ.
Natsuno, don't.
Out of my way.
Natsuno!
It's freezing. Wait. Where am I again? Oh crap, that's right! PJ! Maybe he's... Nope, never mind. PJ! He's not here. Not over here either. What a mess. With the way things are, it's looking pretty grim for me. I can't go home.
Cool. Cool. Aiba, where could she have gone? Forget her. I need to find Nachan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress. Erika Aiba is a robot? Or, more accurately, a criminal by the name of Juro Izumi, who has no physical body of his own. He wanted to do something to me. Something that involved shooting me up with nanomachines.
You can't use the dot cloud on it all the time. It's only when there's an indicator on the top right corner. It wasn't an indicator, so you can't use it.
The Kisaragi involved in the bathroom incident. It was really just a robot built to look like her. Then that robot got damaged and was disposed of in the old school building. And now the robot's brain is in Aiba's body. How many days has it been since Nachan went missing? I was told she'd be able to find food, but I'm worried about her. I should hurry and get to the old building. Sekigahara is there. Anyone there?
We are here.
Sekigahara, what happened?
The nanomachine separation inside the brain is progressing.
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills. Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation. But there is a high probability that she is there.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh, wait. Sekigahara.
Go without me. I just needed to tell you. Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all. Come over here.
What is it? What is this thing?
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it to save Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Oh crap, that's a full circle right there.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office. Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please, go with him.
So, where is Nachan?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers. There is an unusual concentration of androids.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Something? You mean Nachan?
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail. I'm ready. Lead the way.
That'll be funny if it turns into an Odin Spear size scroller.
They're back. They won't come in here. But if I take even one step outside, they'll attack. Ever since I got here, they just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday. And now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too. Oh, what should I do? Am I going to die here? Without anyone knowing?
That's what I'm doing! Like I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
You did well.
No way. Yuki-chan?
Nachan! I'm so glad you're okay.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, alright?
I know. But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Nachan. Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Oh, Yuki-chan!
The G-Molar's magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
It is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me!
Of course. Small talk must come later. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you with everything I have.
Oh man, I was hoping I would have Iori's story clear first. I'm kind of sad.
Yep. This should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17. To you, MasterLL.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. And this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Not to know. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be...
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot. And I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay. Dang, that was fast.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that?
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ? You okay, buddy? Say something.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
No. No, you're wrong. He's just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
Well, that was sad and depressing in a way. Man, what the heck. BJ was awesome too, man. That really sucked.
They've already got like 4 at the intersection. How many phone booths do they really need? Whoa. That bus is so old. What am I even looking at? And all these cars are so blocky. They look so weird. I've seen signs like that before. They're just like in those retro videos I've seen under the Showa era tag. This is kinda surreal. Even the stoplights here are huge.
Stop wandering off on your own, Kisaragi.
Wait, okay, for real though. They seriously haven't invented smartphones yet? This is so crazy! How do they even talk to each other? Whoa. Oh my god. We really are in the 80s. I can't believe that hair.
What?
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing. What even is that? A pompadour? The Showa era is so weird.
And what the hell are you laughing at? Huh?
Your hair, duh. I just said.
You trying to start shit?
Please excuse us. I'm afraid she's a little... well, she has difficulty with social interaction.
Hey! Don't make me sound like some kind of weirdo.
Please, carry on. I'll give her a talking to once we're home.
Goddamn freaks. Well, there goes my day.
Stop causing problems. You realize we're only here with the help of this era's facilitators. If we're to be accepted here, we must respect the place. We're essentially foreign refugees. Don't forget that.
So, about those facilitators. You mean Shikishima? The military corporation? All they care about is getting their hands on future technology. You sure we're not being used?
That is not your concern.
I remember seeing that company in the news back in 2025. They make everything from fridges to missiles. They've got tons of factories across the world.
Sakura High. I trust you know where to find it? It's the same school. I expect you'll adjust quickly.
That is not my school. Everyone from that class is old enough to be my mom. Don't act like it's the same. We left mine back in 2025. So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. But now, I'm way back in 1985. So like, how old am I, technically? Take me back to my own time.
I thought I explained this already. The world was destroyed.
Okay, fine. Let's say that's true. I've still gotta go help my mom and dad.
They won't be there. It's already too late. I doubt you'd get the clearance to time jump anyway.
That another one of their orders? I didn't want to get dragged into this. Am I supposed to just take it? Whatever you say?
Precisely. You should count yourself lucky to have escaped with us.
I never saw it myself. The world was destroyed, apparently. What do I even say to that? Yeah, cool, got it. Still, even if I begged to go check it out, something tells me they aren't gonna let me. What I need is a little leverage over them. I gotta make them an offer they can't refuse.
Until further notice, here are your orders. Do not act on your own. Remain inconspicuous. And for now, simply attend school as usual. Am I clear?
So everything back home's been destroyed? Yeah, right. I'll believe it when I see it. I gotta get leverage and go back to my own time. So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next. Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D. And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world. Check her out. How does one person sleep that much?
Usami-chan, did you check out all those books? What are they? Hey, do you mind if I take a look?
They're not that interesting.
I just want to peek. Let's see. Business Quarterly? Corporate Guides. Economic Reports. This is impressive, Usami-chan. Are you studying for a career in business?
Not really. I was kinda looking for some leverage. You know, dirt on some big shady corporation. So then I could, like, control them a little.
Huh? Usami-chan, that's a little weirder than I was expecting.
I could do this in a snap if I had internet here. Manually searching through books? So inconvenient.
Internet?
Like, you know, net profits, big business talk, or something. I scoured the whole library for reference materials. Wasn't hard to find things on Shikishima, but it's just like stock market stuff. I should have known. Nothing I could use as leverage. Shikishima's a conglomerate. Hey, Miwako. I know this is random, but there's this company called Shikishima Industries. You
know anything about them?
Shikishima. They're the ones who make ships and things, right? I have this old friend. His father works for them, I think.
Seriously? Miwako, can you do me a favor? I want you to introduce me.
Sure.
Yes. Those big megacorps always have shady stuff hiding in their HQ. One step closer to getting the dirt. You said your friend goes to the school, right? They're still not here. Did you get the meeting time wrong?
No.
Did they just ditch?
Don't worry, he'll be here soon. He's not the type to break promises.
What's up? I'm here.
It's that Pompadour guy.
One second. I think Happy wants to go outside. And I don't want her to pee on the carpet, so be right back. Let's take a quick 1-2 minute break.
What's he doing here?
This is my old friend, Nenji Ogata.
You're kidding.
So, where's she at? You said some girl was looking to ask me out?
What?
Well, that would be her, Usami-chan.
Huh? You're the chick who shat on my hair. Real dog face, aren't you?
The heck is that supposed to mean? I take it you're not calling me a cute puppy. So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. Okay, hold up. What did you say to this guy?
Just that a girl I knew wanted to tell him something.
And he thought that was a confession? How dumb is he?
I'm standing right here. Why'd it have to be you?
The feeling's mutual, man.
Please, can we all calm down?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. What was... Huh? I could have sworn I just saw them.
Usami-chan! Usami-chan! Oh, good. You weren't waking up. I thought you might have died.
What just happened?
I don't know. There was some kind of flash, and then we were here.
Damn it.
Still alive over there, Captain Pompadour?
My name is Nenji Ogata. Get it straight, dogface.
Oh, excuse me, Captain Pompadour. I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Don't give me any stupid nicknames.
All right, smartass.
Please, we can't be fighting right now. What happened to all these buildings? It's like...
We were attacked.
Do you know something?
I know the city got leveled. You saw that flash, right? Must have been a nuke.
A nuclear bomb?
You realize we were at school just now. Isn't this downtown?
Way I figure it. The blast must have knocked us all the way over here.
Okay, never mind. You're just a moron.
Hey!
You're like a big greasy roach. I bet you could survive a nuke no problem.
You got a better idea? What the hell else could have happened?
If we're here, then... No way.
If it's nuclear war, then that means... There's radiation everywhere! We're going to die! We have to run, or get cover, or...
Deep breaths, Miwako.
I'll try.
The world got destroyed in my time. According to what Goto said, anyway. So maybe... This is... Keiaki-cho.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Look at that sign.
Must be near the shopping district.
The hell? You know how far that is from school? Look, I don't know what the hell happened, but nobody else is here. Think they all evacuated? Look, nobody think...
Oh, then where's everyone else?
Miwako.
Dad! Mom!
Wait, you hear that?
A rescue helicopter?
No, it's... What the hell is it?
Hide, now!
That ain't some kind of bug, is it? No way. The thing is huge. Looks like it's clear.
This isn't the city you two know. It's hard to tell with everything messed up like this, but I think we're in the year 2025.
2025? Are you crazy?
This is my home. Well, was my home, I guess. In case I didn't mention, I came from the future.
Usami-chan! We have an emergency! I found someone else back there!
I'm thirsty. How's Senpai doing?
She was struggling for a while, but I think she's calmed down. We need to get her to a doctor.
Maybe, but how are we supposed to do that? This place isn't what it used to be. Back in 2025, it was my home. Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties.
Shinonome-senpai. Do you think she came here at the same time?
Probably. We'll figure it out when she wakes up. Anyway, once that moron gets back, let's decide what to do from here.
Okay.
Shinonome-senpai. I saw her hanging around Goto. Maybe she's from the future too.
Oh, there you are.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'm back, Miwako.
You've got some nerve.
What?
I take my eyes off you for 1 second, and you just go running off looking for your own house? We were waiting for you, you know.
Yeah? And how's that sickly looking second year?
Well, she hasn't woken up yet.
You were stuck here either way.
You're really gonna give me that?
So how was it?
Before we get into that, here, have a drink. Copped it from a busted vending machine. You too. We're not gonna last long without food and water. There should be cans lying around if we look.
Thanks.
Hey, I found a calendar when I was digging around. The year on it was 2025. Guess this really is the future. Everywhere I looked, the place is falling apart. It's no different from here. But I'm telling you, There was some crazy shit out there.
Like what?
Kaiju. Dead ones everywhere. One was like a metal centipede, big as a truck. Another one was real stocky, the size of a damn building. They were just lying all over the place. I never liked creepy crawly things. I couldn't stand to look at them too long.
How did you know they were dead?
How do you think? They were torn apart. It was pretty obvious.
Ugh.
What? You need to see it to believe me?
So, did you find your house?
You could say that, but I wasn't there anymore. Guess it got replaced by some skyscraper. Wasn't looking so hot, though.
What about my place?
Sorry, but it's the same deal. Place is nothing but a giant parking lot.
What about Mom and Dad?
If this is 2025, that means 40 years have passed. Your guess is as good as mine.
I wonder what happened to my place. I should look for my place. I need to see if my parents are okay.
Okay, we have 3 options. One is definitely to the dead kaiju apartment. High school, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go dead kaiju first.
Damn. What the hell do we do now?
I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Oh, where were they?
Huh?
Hey, wait! Niwako, stay back with that second year. Over here. Dead as a doornail, right?
Morimura. Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things? This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine. Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon. Is this a control panel? For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different. What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone. Over there, in the rubble.
Where? Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit. Kisaragi, hide! Don't be stupid!
What's your
Hurry!
deal? What is that?
Get back in here! It's gone.
Was that an alien?
How should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
exterminator, right? It sure did look like it. Hey, look at this.
Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo. So all these kaiju-looking things, Shikishima made them?
That means it wasn't an alien attack. It was a man-made one. But why?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
What the?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied. Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied. Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
Whatever I press, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try. With this stuff, you just gotta...
Authorized board member, administrative ID.
See? Something came up.
Board member? Like, Shikishima board member?
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
Wait, you're a rich kid?
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division, year 2188.
Huh?
Terraforming project, number 8834.
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
Third phase, surface construction and modification. Colossal Autonomous Heavy Machinery, D-Series, D-800. Surface Excavation Unit, Giant Bowler.
This kaiju is Shikishima heavy machinery?
If that's true, these machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Hell if I know.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past?
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
Morimura. We checked out the kaiju. Turns out it's not a monster at all. Not an alien weapon either.
It's heavy machinery made by Shikishima Industries.
Heavy machinery? You mean like for construction? We were attacked by something like that?
They're from an interstellar development project even farther into the future.
Guess they were supposed to do work on some other planet. No idea why they went back in time.
Or why they're destroying everything here.
So that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
Here. Found them at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you!
There's no time to be tired. What I need is a sugar rush. There's something I need to see. I'm going back to my house. Sorry. Just wait here for a bit.
Usami-chan!
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second here.
Hello, Plot. Welcome.
My apartment building. It's ruined. Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong.
You don't have to push yourself. If you want to cry, then cry.
Don't be stupid. I'm not crying.
Oh yeah? What's with the voice then? You got a cold or something?
I always sound like this.
Whatever you say.
There was a cake shop on the first floor. They had this pear tart I used to get. It was so good. Megumi and I. We loved those things.
That one of your friends?
Yeah. Megumi. You saw what was happening here. That's why you... Goto. Why you gotta do this to me? Like, what, I'm supposed to go to class and pretend everything's normal? Well, it's not. This place is 40 years old. Those girls over there. They look about my age, but back home they must be in their 50s. It's too weird.
Sorry for making you wait, Miwa-chan. Iori-chan, where were you?
There was a bed available in the nurse's office, so I took a nap.
You skipped 6th period for that?
I didn't really mean to, but yeah. When I woke up, class was already over.
Oh.
I messed up.
That's the girl who sits behind me in class. Must be nice. Oh well. No point feeling sorry for myself. Time to check out the library. I need to find some dirt on Shikishima. But jeez, not having a smartphone is suffering. Oh! Megumi, wait! Tomi. So you're here too. I'm so glad you're okay. Megumi, what happened to our city? You were there, right? You stayed back. Well, my mom and dad, they're fine, right? Goto's just making things up. Tell me it's all a big lie. It has to be, right? who just walked by. That's Izumi, right? He's in my class here, so I've seen him around. But when I talk to him, he's like a totally different person. He's all nervous and stuff. It's weird. Did something happen? Ugh. As a result of battle, he lost his memories. Huh? Like, he hit his head? It'll all come back, right? No. They said it was permanent. No way. So he really is a different person at this point. Does that mean he doesn't remember you? What now? Are we supposed to just give up on him? I could never ever do that! I'll never give up on him! I can't! I'm sorry. Megumi. I'm so sorry.
Well, well. Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
I've been thinking, when all this happened, we were at school, right? Maybe we should try going there.
You think that'll help?
Well, you know, that's where we time-slipped from. Maybe we can find a clue on how to get back. Anything.
In the... We checked out the kaiju. About my apartment. The whole building was destroyed.
Oh no.
And, well, no one was there.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Hiding, maybe.
You know, you might be onto something, Miwako. The school. Morimura was always there. So I'm thinking, maybe there's a time machine there.
Morimura? You mean our teacher?
Oh yeah, that nurse with the big knockers.
She's from the future too. In fact, she came even farther than me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Let's go back to the school.
What about that second year? We just gonna leave her here?
Oh yeah.
I'll stay here with Senpai. You two go on ahead.
Appreciate it.
We'll come back as soon as we can.
Gonna trip if you keep running like that. Rough roads over here.
Well, aren't you cool? It took a while to get here with that blocked off road. Some of us have our eye on the time.
The hell is that?
A sentinel.
That's one gnarly robot. Another kaiju thing?
No. This is Sentinel number 13. A robot that fought to protect the city.
We got kaiju fighting robots now? The future's wild, man. But I guess in the end, they had lost, huh?
The last time I saw this thing, it was right before I got taken away.
Anyway, we're kind of up a creek here. Look.
The road's nothing but rubble.
Even if we tried to climb down, the other side's no better. Guess we gotta turn back and take the long way around.
Let's do it soon. I'm worried about Miwako. The last time I saw it was right. Mom! She's not here either.
Kisaragi-kun. Please don't trouble me any further. Come. We must evacuate.
Just give me a second. I'm not leaving without my mom.
You must. You're the only one capable. The Deimos invasion has already begun. Listen to me.
No!
We're already within their attack range. Sentinel. It's too soon for another deployment.
This is Juro.
Izumi?
I'm going to take them on.
What are you doing piloting that?
This is Sentinel number 13. There's no one else who can pilot it but me. Sorry to rush you, but we're running out of time.
I'll go when I find my mom.
Miss Morimura?
Change of plans. Juro Izumi's made his choice. His nanomachines aren't going to hold much longer. If we don't begin the test now, we'll miss our chance. The evacuation can wait. Hurry and bring that girl over.
Okay, I gotta stop here for tonight. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, I might stream this, or it might be another game. And Saturday, I'm still thinking of what to do. But one of the weekdays, weekends, either Saturday or Sunday, I want to at least get through Yakuza Zeros. At least try and finish it. But definitely the weekdays is a guaranteed 13 Sentinels, unless I'm busy at work or something else. So tomorrow will either be this or another game, which I hesitate to say because I'm not too sure if it'll happen. And then Saturday, same thing. Oh, well, one of the days on weekend will be Yakuza 0, but if not, then there'll be 13 Sentinels. So. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed it, and have a good night everybody. Stay safe and be happy. Peace, and thanks for watching.
Thank you for watching LL's stream. If you enjoy the stream, please follow and subscribe to Happy.